Oh, excuse me. Okay, looks like we are all set. Background music. Okay. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta clean out my airbrush. I'll be right back. I will apologize for the late stream. There's a fire call. Well, a 16-year-old hit a deer, literally, like, less than a quarter mile away from my house, so I kind of have to go to those fire calls. She was, let's just say it's the very first time she ever hit a deer. And she was sobbing, so I had to take care of that, then write a report, because I'm an officer. So yeah. She was more scared than anything, honestly. No little skelly man today. I just don't feel like breaking out my phone for it, honestly. But I did get some stuff primed before stream, so we'll work on some Death Watch tonight, and then tomorrow is the TTS game. So we do have stuff to look at real quick. Wrong screen. But okay, so they did artwork for Titus. They had a bunch of people paint. They look good. I don't know if it's like the scar markings on the face I don't like that much of. Let me save image as him, and I can open it up, because I'm pretty sure it's just the scar marking I don't like. Or maybe it's the fact that this dude like shifted the color and stuff. No, there's not going to be any yellow ones. I also, this was another one I didn't really like a whole lot of personally. And howdy, Anthony. And first of all, he did what everyone did. He did not paint eyes. I appreciate that. I appreciate them showing art of not the perfect painter. I do appreciate that, because there's a few things that need touch-ups, and I mean, that's not even clipped off all the way. But I'm not ragging on him. I appreciate this. This is your average painter painting Titus. I'm totally fine with this. I don't really understand the blood, but maybe he thought that it's a fresh cut or something instead of a scar. Wow, that really bothers me. That really bothers me, but it's fine. You can also see the marking right there. But that's good. This is to give realistic expectations for people who are new into the hobby and such. You're not gonna paint one of these Tituses on your first day. It's gonna be more like this. So I'm actually really happy they did that. And then this dude gave Titus a mohawk, I think. It looks like he gave him a mohawk. Oh no, it's just the way the color is. They did 5 o'clock. Yeah, see, that looks so good. That looks so good. 5 o'clock shadow. Actual scar. Bro put eyeliner on his eyes. But I'm just glad that they're like showing not only professional arts. Yeah, at a distance, this looks excellent. This mini looks good at a distance. But when you zoom into it, you can pick it apart. You can do that with any mini, truly. And then I did figure out that let me find another one. So these are your other three as well. Oh, brother, you don't have to. Don't have to. Rule of 12 inches. I do think... What's his face? I can't think of his name. Why can't I think of his name? Holy shit, who's the Ancient? He's in the game. Oh my god. I can't believe I can't remember this motherfucker's name. This dude, it turns out he does not have Baki face. His face is okay. I think it was just the way it was painted professionally, artwork wise, because let's look at everything like this. Because some people did do helmeted versions. I don't see why they only throw the helmet on the black guy. But I guess people just didn't want to paint him. All right, let's find that one. Okay, so the Baki face problem that I had with this one, it's not as bad. It was just bad artwork. It was just bad artwork. These faces look good. These are normal looking faces. This one looks a touch rough. This one also looks a little rough. So does this one. I don't plan on painting these guys. I only want them. That's for the rule of 12 inches. It's good for tattoo artists. But yes, they showed off artwork and stuff. Don't forget, this stuff goes on sale tomorrow. It goes on pre-order. I probably won't get it for pre-order. I'll probably wait till it hits stores and such. But other than that, they are starting a Warhammer world in the US, and I would still rather fly to the UK to go visit it because they're fucking putting it in DC. DC is so fucking bad. There's a lot of crime that happens in DC, and I don't know why the fuck they're putting it in DC. I really don't. I don't understand it. It's probably tax reasons or some bullshit, but it's wild. Everything but a phone. Like I said, DC's not necessarily the best place. And it's not even going to be open for 2-3 years. I doubt 2027's. It's not going to be open by then. Plus, they get to get all the artwork and everything for it. So, let me close out of those. Okay. All right, so we got a bunch of jump pack boys to paint and a black dragon to paint. We'll probably just paint some of the jump pack boys today. I don't know how much painting we're gonna do tonight, but we're gonna get some of these done. I do kind of regret now that, like, I've looked at the posing more. I kind of wish that I didn't take him off of his stuff. I see things that I need to touch up on, which is fine. I can touch up on stuff tonight as well. But we'll work on these jetpack boys. Take a little bit of break from Tau. Where is my wet palette? There it is. But how are you guys tonight? Hopefully everything is well. Again, I did not expect to start streaming this late. grab my paints and stuff. You're all good, brother. I want to touch up a piece here. I did give one of these guys a power fist, a power sword, and then 2 chain swords. Because I didn't necessarily know what to go with, and I wanted to make some of them unique. I didn't want to give anything special weapons for some reason. I don't know why. What am I looking for? Paintbrushes is what I'm looking for. And they haven't moved in a year. That's this. I gotta touch this back up because it's bothering me. Two chain swords. So the problem is the left and right-handed problems, and that is almost all the minis run melee weapons in their left hand. The only ones that do not seem to be character minis, and that's specifically for Space Marines, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Although I'm kind of looking at more of them, and I'm seeing that more are definitely yeah, that's right-handed. That's a Blade Guard vet that holds right-handed. But a lot of they don't make a simple, like, okay, there's this many left-handed melee weapons, there's this many right-handed melee weapons. And I think they do that so you can't run, or you can't make them dual-wielding. And because I know I had to kit bash the shit out of this to make this World Eater dual-wield. Which, tell me, a Exalted 8-bound wouldn't dual-wield giant chain axes. Okay, so we'll do this one. Let me get this watered back down. I know we're putting it on a little extra thick, but I did not get enough on here when I was airbrushing. I was kind of rushing the airbrush, to be honest. Again, I do apologize for being late today. At least I didn't like go to start stream and then get the call. Honestly, the call should have been, okay, I'm here. Oh, you hit a deer, okay. Fill out the proper paperwork and then, all right, cops, you got this. But she was, that, I felt so bad. I felt so bad. It's always, she was like crying for the deer that she hit, and I'm kind of like, I'll go check on it, you stay here. And thank God the deer was dead, because otherwise I would have had to have been like, officer, you're gonna have to shoot this deer. And I know she would have probably lost her mind over that, but it was just a little button buck. It demolished the front end of her car, though. That car was done for. Holy shit. She smoked that deer, but goddamn, did that deer take it out on her car. Let me clean up the base. Because we are going to throw this mini on a base. We don't have to do much around his legs and feet. Yeah, we don't have to do a crazy amount. The nice thing about this, it's already mostly painted. Yeah, all silver. So yeah, they would have a silver power fist too. Okay. But let's do that real quick. I have no idea how I'm going to slim up that Black Dragoon. Like pieces of it that I need to figure out how to do this, make that a lot slimmer. The one side's not bad. It's the other, it's this side that's not great. This is the problem with Warhammer on stream. You gotta glue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, no problem. I need to edit it a little bit, but it's easy to. It was just a very easy thumbnail. It's a good recommendation too. Okay, I refreshed all that. That should be good. I guess I can let this sit. Yeah, I'll just let that sit. These all go on 32mm bases. I'll let that one sit and we'll start painting on this one. All right, so you know what that means. It's time to do a power sword. Yay. And then water. I need a touch of water for this. I really shouldn't be doing this in my wet palette, but just can't find good cork anywhere. I just get like cork board. If I'm going to use cork board, I'll just get it from online, like Amazon. They have cork board, quite a lot of cork board for cheap on Amazon. All right, time for the very important part of this. For your power swords, get a little bit of paint on your finger and you just dab it on. There we go. Yes, doing this with your finger is important. Giant chunks. That would be perfect for tactical rock. Yeah, just in Amazon or whatever your equivalent is, just type in corkboard, and more than likely you'll see it pop up. It's just a big piece of cork. Is really all it is. This is a little thin, so I wanted to add a touch more water to it. And we let that dry. All right. Next marine. We gotta let that dry. That's gonna take time. So, oh, finger, doing it with your finger, it's just a surface tension thing. For some reason, it sticks to your finger a lot better than it sticks to a brush. And if as soon as you like push with the brush, it'll all just squirt out. And if you do it with the finger, you can dab it on and it kind of stays in the general area. Otherwise, it'll want to run down the sword and go into like other places. You can see it running right now, and that's not what you want. At least that's not what I want. And if it was the right consistency, it would have been perfect. Oh, you're getting stuff for walls. Yeah, you could just use corkboard for walls, as far as I know. Where's my? There it is. I originally was not going to stream tonight, but I told myself, you know what, you need to. I told myself I might as well. I don't have to do the VTuber thing tonight. I just need to paint some minis. Keep this backlog going. Oh yeah. That's what it is. You just break it off. Yep. That's what corkboard is. You just break it apart and break it down to size. I didn't know what you're talking about there for a second, but yep, that's what corkboard is. A lot of people just break it with their hands. You get like a crazy huge amount of it. What is that? You can do thin or thick. It doesn't matter. It's more your choice. If you want to do big tactical rocks, I'd probably say do a thicker corkboard. Unless you're telling me to thin my paints. And then I'll tell you no, because I have to do multiple layers on this anyways. I need to grab a paper towel. Still. Oh, the corkboard, yeah, the corkboard can be pretty thin, but that's also a lot larger than you think, honestly. Because you're talking about putting this on a miniature thing. Because I know, like, these rocks are just corkboard that's broke down. Lead belcher is right here. Okay. We're gonna give him a silver sword. Fuck it, or silver. So it's all gonna be silver. Ah. I will say I was surprised that they showed off artwork already. I would have figured they would have held off on it until tomorrow. I guess today is Friday. I'm not keeping track of my damn days. Again. Better be careful. You can trigger all the British people who are asleep right now, except for Urson. Ah. That's pretty stereotypical. You know what? We will make the pommel gold. Yeah, most of the Brits are asleep because it's like late for them. Was it like 3 a.m. for you? It's like 8:30 here, so I'm pretty sure that's 2:30. Okay, it's almost 8:30. So yeah, you're on a. I'm not doing math in my head right now. But We'll probably leave most of this one just silver. Just do the skull as gold. I've just been using speed paints wrong. Yeah, you actually have to like use speed paints in a certain way. And I personally don't like that. Like you can't prime minis black to use speed paints. They don't work very good on black primed stuff. Okay, there's that. Let me get some fresh gold. I do wonder how many people we're gonna want. Oh fuck, I still have to set up a bot tonight. I still have to set up a bot for tomorrow's stream. Rare Deathwatch, what are you talking about, bro? I've been kit bashing Deathwatch for like a while now. Ever since I got the files to print the shoulders. No, we've been painting Deathwatch for, let's see. Oh, since the Kill Team Tomb World came out. Use gray primer, it's still too dark. You'll have to try to find a white. I use Vallejo white primer, personally. That is my personal white primer. Yeah, we paint a lot. I have 7 armies, but I don't play much Warhammer. I hope to actually change that this year and actually go around and play a lot more. But eventually I'll probably have one of every army, just because I like painting. But yeah, we did this one recently, and I've got, like I said, 3D bits for a lot of my minis that I like to customize my Deathwatch stuff more. I don't know why. It feels like I should as well. But welcome. See, I've got the time. That's why I just do it. I just mostly paint on stream now. Although I do have a homebrew that I should really actually work off stream, but I don't like working on stuff off stream. And then the secret ingredient to making that pauldron always look good. Panel line accent color black. Anything that's supposed to not be silver can now be painted black. Yeah, join the Discord, brother. All you gotta do is apply for the Discord, and there's a channel there for minis for stream and minis for Discord only. Sometimes that channel gets shown on live. I set everything you avoid working from a gray base as much as possible. I have a theory though. I have a theory that, yeah, it's panel line accent color black. I've had it since I was starting to paint with Tau. But yeah, in the description you can join the Discord through there. And like I said, we show off. Let me move it around. Yeah, see, we show off people's artwork who asks about it. This is Alex Warren. He actually made some artwork for me that isn't on screen because I'm not using the VTuber model right now. But yeah, we always show you guys' good work. And once at the end of the year, we have, that's not it, that's not it, that's not it. There we go. We have everyone's best mini they painted this year. So just have play on more of a kit basher. That's understandable. A lot of the people in the Discord are just painters. Not many people actually not many people actually play the tabletop. It's pretty funny. A lot of people don't, but that's fine. I only have one face to paint, don't I? Yes, I'm a fucking genius. Yeah, brother. Like I said, just it's in the description. And just fill out that little application and then I'll accept it. And then you can show off your artwork. What are you talking about? I have stuff for eyes. I have a specific tool for eyes. I'll show it to you here in a second. Go. Where is it? There it is. These little things, micron pens. This one's big, but this is how I paint my eyes. Where's the actual one I use for my eyes? Well, I don't know where the one I usually use for my eyes, but that's how I do it. Yep, it's just a dot. The left eye is the scarred eye. It's supposed to be milky and gray. But yeah, it's something Chatter recommended, actually. Somebody in the community recommended it. I need to switch brushes. Yeah, that's the great thing about the community. They could always, you guys can always share something new if I don't find it, and or a new idea. I don't mind you guys sharing ideas for kit bashes and stuff. Set. Oh yeah, that's because I was airbrushing before stream. I was priming these minis real quick. Yeah, I just airbrush minis with while I'm holding them. I don't see why people will. It's just it's acrylic paint. It's not gonna kill you. That's super watery for some reason. Why is this red so wet? Oh, I fucking hate it. Okay, there's that. That should be all of the red I need. Back to Leadbelcher. Son of a bitch. Immediately just painted over fresh paint. That's alright. Oh, I still have to paint the front barrel. And there's that. I saw chat move. Hold on. Sorry for being quiet. I'm just howdy. A Lord of Change. What am I painting? I'm working on some of my Deathwatch minis. It's my paint flavor right now. I use a lot of Vallejo Pro Acrylic, which is Monument Hobbies, and some GW colors. That I cannot get away from some GW colors, like Leadbelcher and such. That's the metallic that I use for the silver arm and everything. Let's see. I needed to go back and paint red. Kit from your army painting for Cating Acadian. You see how it goes? Yeah, it's a game of patience and knowing you'll get better in time. That's definitely a big part of it. I'll show you my first mini I ever painted here in a second. I keep it on my desk for people who are new to the channel. Fuck, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. So this is the very first mini I ever painted. And you can see it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, but that's all right. I knew it was my first mini. This is a mini that I painted probably 2 months later. So, I mean, in 2 months, you can probably expect to see some improvement. It's just going to take time and practice. It really is. I probably painted 30 minis before I painted this one. The power sword thing was an accidental discovery, and so far I haven't been able to recreate it very well, sadly. That's so far the best I can do to recreate it, and it's still not as good as that. I think it needs to be more watered down, but that's fine. Okay, so let's keep working on this one. Your first one took you 12 hours. It looks so weird. Hey, it's the first mini you've ever painted. You can't expect it to be Instagram level of good. We just looked at official artwork from GW, and there was one mini in there of the new Titus minis. I'll show it again. You get a wet palette and some proper miniatures paint. Oh yeah. It does make all the difference. Wet palettes and like I said, Vallejo paints. You get better quality paint, and you don't just have to use GW paint. It makes it way easier to be like, okay, this isn't as bad. I tried to get my friend to stop using GW paint, and he wouldn't, and he just eventually stopped painting minis. But this is, for instance, the Titus. This is official GW Warhammer community artwork, and I'm not digging on this person. When I can see mistakes and be like, I will say that the base is really good. The guy knows how to do bases, but he needs to work on. I don't know if that's thinning paints. He didn't paint the eyes, which is totally understandable. I don't know why he put blood there, thinking that might have been a cut instead of a scar. But you can see spot. You can pick anything apart if you look at it long enough. And I'm not trying to be mean or rude. I'm just showing examples of GW being like, hey, look, this is probably what some people are going to look like. This is what Titus is going to look like with some people painting him, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. When you look at him not zoomed in, say this is what you see on the tabletop, because you're not going to have the zoomed in picture in real life. He's at an arm's distance away. That looks perfectly fine. But it's things like that piece isn't trimmed all the way down. That piece isn't trimmed all the way down. The metallic color didn't get all the way around on the Ultramar stuff, but it's not digs. It's room for improvement. And well, I talk like that, but some people are like, oh, you fucked up this, you fucked up that, and those people don't need to be a part of the community. Fuck those people. Like I say, I've looked at my community's art, and I know people in the community that are way better army painters than I, which is I just showed one of them off. I know somebody who free-handed a Salamander's logo that you would not know is free-handed. But it's I mean, it's just gonna take time to get better at painting. Again, it's not one of those things you can pick up and just, yep, I'm a master. And too many people think they could just pick up a paintbrush and be like the people on Instagram painting, or Facebook, or wherever you're seeing reels and such. Did you shake way too bad for freehand? So actually, if you want my advice, do you see how I'm holding my hands together and such? This is to, like, if one hand shakes, they're both gonna move. So that's what I do when I have to do really like hard to get to places, and or places like eyes, that kind of stuff. I put my hands together. That way, if one moves, they'll both move. I still need to make a joke video of painting world eaters in 30 minutes. How many people do you think would be mad if I made that video? Step 1, airbrush it black. Step 2, paint all your red. Step 3, done. Because it would just be a red and black paint job. And it wouldn't be painting in each of the trim. It would just be, nope, leave the trim black. There you go. World Eater done in 30 minutes. You know what's funny? I can't even paint something in 30 minutes. Like this Deathwatch Mini, it's gonna take longer than 30 minutes to paint it. And it's mostly black. Like cork or something specific. Yeah, I just hold the Mini. I'm very much just like, I'll repaint whatever needs to be repainted. Speaking of, I need to do this. And in 5 minutes, you just, okay, I'm gonna build my World Eater army, and then I'm gonna leave them black, to call them the Black Legion. Airbrush maroon from the bottom. Let's see, I need a lead velches. Trim. Oh yeah, trim's 5 minutes, right? It's 5 minutes to do trim. Also, I don't use airbrushes that much for painting. I just prime mostly. I don't like using airbrushes that much. One, they're a bitch to like clean out, get everything all set up for the next paint, and two, it's just a crazy amount of work. But that's a personal opinion. AKA dry brush and silver on all surfaces. Why silver, brother, when you can do bronze? Bronze. This is bronze. I don't have my Angron on the table, otherwise I'd show him. Okay, so I need... What are you talking about? I don't do that either. That Mini was kind of a bitch to paint. I started on it a while back ago and everything. I'll just go get Angron. Until then, admire the Nova Marine with an armor falling off. Come here, you big son of a bitch. Where are you? Ow! Angron took, I think, eight hours to paint. What is that? Oh, that's acetone. So this was a Nova Marine. This is a one-off. Yes, dude, never quarter your minis. Please, for the love of God, for your mental health, don't quarter your minis. God, it's so bad. This isn't perfect. At a distance, it looks really good, but this is actually meant to be part of a diorama. Okay, I got the big guy. This is my Angron. We painted him up on the anniversary of the channel. And then the next day, because obviously I couldn't paint them all in one day. Let me zoom out. There we go. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There we go. And he's got little bronze chains dangling. You can tape it for the quarters? I know, but I wanted to freehand it. You can absolutely tape it for quarters, but I wanted to freehand it. Then obviously I used the bronze chain. I don't know where I saw the bronze chain from, but that was not an original idea. And then since he's here, I have Norm, the emissary. This is very easy. This is like 3 paints and 2 washes. Well, 4 paints because I had to do the brain. And yes, I have these rub down spots for reasons. The pink's a homemade thing. So it's an entirely homemade color. The leather I use, that's not my leather. The leather I use is homemade. What else do I use that's homemade? I think those are the really only 2 colors that I use that are like homemade entirely. Okay, back to this. Half built Magnus and Mortarion, but Morty makes you doubt your skills looking at it. So I have an idea for Mortarion, and I don't know how well this will work. I want to get like velvet or something, and I want to get a pair of clippers and buzz it all the way down, and then paint his wings gray, and then if I can figure out a way to glue all the fuzz onto Mortarion, so he's got the true Mothman wings where he's got fuzzy wings. I have to figure out, the only problem I don't know is how to glue it without it being noticeable. And there's no way somebody hasn't thought of that, but I think that'd be cool as fuck to do. Like true Mothman Mortarion. But Mortarion and Magnus are very expensive minis. Angron's 170 bucks, so I'm not just gonna be like, ah, fuck it. I want to know how I'm gonna do it. I knew how I was gonna paint Angron, and not only that, it was a birthday gift for myself because the World Eaters are my favorite. I don't have my I didn't want to use the skull model today, so it's not up, but usually there's a skull and an icon of corn as like a VTuber model. Howdy, one from the past. Butching it would be hard. Yeah. Like I said, I will say this, the Judiciaire is probably, it's technically was painted last year, but I'm gonna say that this is the best model of 2026 so far. Howdy everyone. Howdy everyone for joining, and thank you for joining the late stream. There was an accident down the road. I had to go to that. 16-year-old hit a deer, a little button buck with her car, and she demolished the front end of her car, and she was crying, and it was rough. She was okay. She was shooken up, that kind of stuff, but she was like in tears, like sobbing. I'm like, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. She goes, I hit a deer. It was rough. It was rough for her, and I'm just like, hey, it's all right. I'm a firefighter. I'm here to help you. I wasn't in any of my gear because it was literally right down the road, and I wasn't gonna drive by it to go to the station to get my gear. So yeah, she was crying her eyes out, and I'm like, have you called 911 yet? Because I was going into town, and she goes, no, I haven't. And I'm like, you can't drive away from this. You got to call 911. That way they know the situation. The ambulance checked her out, and she was okay. She was just very shaken up. Only 1 shower away from 2027. That's not true at all. Oh, let's see. Hold on a second. I want to check the color. I used a color. Okay, that color didn't work out as much as I liked it. I wanted it to, but that's all right. So yeah, that's the reason why stream got pushed back, unannounced. I should have said something. At least I didn't like start stream. what was the one time I thought I closed out stream, and yeah, because I went on a call and I thought I closed out a stream. I did not, and you guys just sat here and chilled. Hold on, bud. Let me paint this really quick. Angry Raid, you gotta agree with me. DC's a terrible place to have the new Warhammer world, right? Why the fuck would anyone want to go to DC for that? It's also not supposed to be, it's also not supposed to be open for like another couple years. What's that? It's not even DC. You're pretty sure it's Alex. What? It just says it's in DC. I saw you added me. What's that one from the past? And yes, I do plan on I want to get my Death Watch army ready for like at least 1,000-point game. I should be getting close to that. No, it's just DC's very shitty. That's the reason why I say DC's a bad choice. And that's not due to politics. Well, yeah, that's because all the politicians live there. They gotta make it expensive so the poor people can't move in and bother them. It's a big suburb near DC. Oh, that's even fucking worse. Oh, cool. I can go buy Warhammer and yell at politicians. You fucking suck! I'm doing pretty good, Neo. Other than that, accident I had to deal with. We might take a quick BRB at some point so I can get a snack. Because I haven't eaten anything, but yeah, insomnia fucking sucks. That's for sure. We built these last night. And then I took a nap today and called it sleep. I'm gonna figure out the plan for tomorrow's stream. I'll know more tomorrow if tomorrow will be the TTS stream or if the TTS stream is going to be on Sunday. And I know it's going to it's going to be so long. The game's going to take so long to play. Get your Big Mac. Post progress soon. Nice. You want to go there at some point when it's open. Virginia is a great vacation spot. I'd still rather just go to Nottingham. Because I'd rather get out of the US. Personally. Like, just for once, get out of the US. Actually, let me try something with this. You know, I've never thought of this, but the grenades Astartes throw must be fucking like... how would that scale? An Astartes grenade must be massive. That'd be like throwing a 2-liter at somebody. Gonna... Who saw that was also Williamsburg. I haven't traveled much in the US. That's why I want to go abroad. That's why I wanted to go to Japan next month, but that's just not gonna happen, sadly. That between the government not being able to give me a fucking passport due to it being shut the fuck down because politicians are retarded. All of them are retarded. And the only thing they care about is getting fucking paid more. Dude, I'm pretty sure that would just kill you. You're just like, hey, what's that football size thing? Dude. And then you just fall down dead. Who threw that football? Bam! Just right in the forehead. Ah! Okay, let those dry. I need to grab a little bit of this moss stuff. Do not smell it. Fight the urge to smell this. I hate to say that I actually had to fight the urge to not sniff that, because I don't know what it is. It could be due to opening up bottles of glue. Yeah, but if there's like a group of 5 and you dome one dude in the forehead with it, okay. That should be dry enough. This might be perfect. Adds like a green hint, a hint of green with metallic underneath. Oh, that looks so good. Trip to UK. Also, it'd be awesome to hit up the tank museum there. Oh, that would be true too. Don't buy random grenade. It just fucking knocks you down. You fall over like, what hit me? And then you just see a grenade in front of your face and you're like, oh, fuck. It's like a 2-liter soda bottle made out of fucking metal just hits you in the face. I guess today is a Friday. I was about to say, I'm kind of surprised people are coming and hang out, but today is Friday, so. Okay, so that's that done. Oh, you stupid fucking lighting. Doing good, brother. Can't complain, that's for damn sure. Holy fuck, that was such a good idea. Okay. So, new grenades colors. What do you think? They're like metallic, but they have a hint of green. It looks a little bit better in real life than it does on camera. Dude, it looks so good. So that is lead belcher, and then this stuff on top. It's the same thing as dirty down rust, but it's moss colored. So it has like a hint of green on it. Oh, that was such a good idea. Fuck yeah. Okay, there's about that. This is where I need to... This is why I need to have stuff on a base, honestly. Confident with an airbrush, but... You're not confident with an airbrush, but you got some really decent orc skin? Hell yeah. Is there anything new on the Discord? Real quick. There is... Oh, bees. Salamander bees. With a bunch of his guard and some pennies. These are Cadians, right? Yes, they're Cadians. Going with purple. Hell yeah. I'll wait for that. I gotta find something anyways. I need to find a base for that. That's what I need. It's a 32, I believe. Yep, 32. Dude, I kind of want a big mech orc. They look so good. Yeah, I'd say that looks really good, skin tone wise, skin wise. But this gun it's the funniest lore ever. It literally just transports a grot or a squig inside of somebody or inside of a tank, and it's gone through the warp, so it's ballistic. Oh shit. Did you? Oh, fuck. You did. I think you did. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I didn't know that you did. Ballistic squids are so funny. It doesn't show that. I guess I haven't looked. Oh, it did. Hell yeah. I'm surprised it doesn't show it, but I guess I don't have it set up to do that. You do not have to do that, by the way. Do not feel like you have to do that. Super glue. Oh, you motherfucker. Stay glued. We might try to redo that power sword. Stay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and redo this power sword. Thank you for doing that, by the way. Like I said, you do not feel like you have to, but I saw the purple name and I thought, oh, that's different. I got the knife for cloth. Plan on using Demonette hides for the armor, Screamer Killer pink for boots, and Screamin' Bell for guns. Huh. Let's go ahead and prime this black again. Same color used for your boots on your Imperial Knight Pilot. Ah. Wait a second. New power sword design. Another accidental discovery. I gotta switch brush before it dries. There we go. New power sword look, because I fucked it up the first time. It kind of looks the exact same. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's start on this guy now while we wait for that one to dry. Oh, actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna quickly paint this shield because I want to see how well this shield's gonna look. So, hold on. I had to pop my jaw. I have an idea. Gonna be a little sloppy, but that's fine. So we have the panel line accent color black for. Wait till your grandma gets over the flu because your aunt sent you stuff. Ah. Skyrim. It is Skyrim music. Oh, which does remind me, at some point I want to do a Skyrim playthrough because I've never played Skyrim really, but I want to do it with the amazing follower of oh, what the fuck's his name? I can't think of his name. Durgoth? Okay, so that's that. Dude, it's. I think that shit's so funny. I don't care if it's old and it's not new. I just think it's hilarious. Yes. Dude, the funniest line I've ever seen come out of him is when like the player shouts at someone, does one of the shouts, and he goes, "I got a new shout for you. I'll give you the inward pass." Dude, it's the funniest shit. It's so funny. So I will buy Skyrim just for that. I will buy a 14-year-old game. I don't think it's 14. I think it's like 10 or 30. Oh, it might be close to 14. Maybe it's 10. I don't know. I'm going to buy an old ass game just for a mod. I fucking love that mod. Came out in 2011. Dude, that modder put so much work into that. Okay, so do the silver outline. We're gonna paint this really quick because, like I said, this isn't gonna be very hard, and I want to figure out how I'm gonna do my shields like these because I have more than one of these to paint. That. And then my idea is to have this side like parchment paper colored, and then have a bunch of writings on it. It's 14-year-olds now. Okay, will be the 15th anniversary. I want, when it happens, when the new Vegas gets remastered, I want Dagoth in the remaster as a follower. Bro, what the fuck is this? This isn't Skyrim. Oh, I think that'd be hilarious. He just casts spells. You want to get remastered as well? Yeah, New Vegas needs to be remastered. There's been hints that it's going to, but I will say, fight me on this. New Vegas is probably the best Fallout game. I will state that till my dying day. And I've never even been able to beat it. Hands cramping. Let me keep my hand open for a second here. Are they doing Fallout 3 right now? We'll leave the side of this black. I gotta figure out how to do proper supports to make it so it doesn't run into the problem that this one has, where it's just like all flat and there's a bunch of pieces in it and stuff. Let's see how this is gonna turn out. Yes, let's use our primer as panel line accent color black. That'll go so well. Let me grab a drink. Okay, so we'll hit this real quick. A little bit too much. There's that. We're gonna darken these up because why not? And then I'll let this dry and we'll do the other half of that later. This should be glued well enough to finish up. I need panel line accent color already because I have to hit this side. The head of the development team accidentally said something regarding it a few days ago, and there's a timer on Bethesda's website. Okay, I gotta say something about the website, or the Fallout show. I do not like the fact that they blew up Shady Sands, because that's the heart of the NCR. And the other part is the whole Caesar's Legion thing where they're these are spoilers, by the way. I do apologize. The whole Caesar's Legion thing where they're both staring at Caesar's dead body in between each other, and they're just like not letting each other get to it is the dumbest shit in the world. And they shouldn't be using guns. The whole part of Caesar's Legion was they don't use firearms. They use like fucking spears and shit because they're stupid. They should put Fisto in some. Yeah, so it's just, I don't know. That's probably a personal preference more than anything, but I still think it's kind of dumb. Okay. I need tiny brush for a second here. They're cowards. They'll never put Fisto in there. The ghoul gun is a shotgun, by the way. It's a cylinder revolving shotgun. Actually it's a Russian shotgun, which makes 0 sense on how it's in America, but you know, it's a TV show. By immersion. Okay, so that's all that. That's all that. We don't have. Let's check the Discord and see what this guy can be. That's, oh yeah, let's say that's not the right thing. It is. Let's go to the Discord. Oh, there you go. You got 2 boosts. Holy shit. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, anyone, for boosting. I was playing a video game earlier today and was doing. Got grabbed by a mini boss. Let's see. Death Watch chapters. Brother, I ain't freehanding that shit, Neo. We've got a Dark Kraken. Steel Confessors. Okay, let me know. I've done all of these. Dark Hosts. That one would be the easiest. Dread Knights. We'll use all these. Except for this one. This one's already been picked out for a flamer. I'm not freehanding that one, Neo. I can do this, but I'm not going to freehand it. I have to get a printer for stickers, goddammit. I have to get that at some point. And when I get that, I'll get the printer for that stuff. So, let's see. We'll start with the Dark Hosts, which means that I don't have to pay nothing on the shoulder. But we have to figure out the color. It's going to be a Dark Angel successor, so... Assassin's Creed Shadows, if you're doing a mini game, a local mini boss, just walk up and sneak attack you. Oh, I'm not a Ubisoft guy anymore. I quit playing Assassin's Creed, which is, if you like it, that's fine. I quit playing Assassin's Creed after Valhalla, just because I didn't gel with it as much. Personally, let's do something a little bit darker than a light flesh tone. Let's do a basic skin tone. These are new paints, and I have not gotten to use some of them yet, so I don't know how this is going to turn out. I see that McDonald's is making the... I can't think of what the fuck it's called. They're making the Big Mac sauce for dippable things now. So like you can get Big Mac sauce to dip your nuggets into. Is his hair gonna be black? I mean, it's a cop-out if I just leave it as black. We'll see. I need a different brush for this. But didn't they use a bunch of AI line, like AI voiceover stuff in it as well? And it's very obvious. Also, the song timing in that game is not great as well. I've seen the clips. You don't know. It's when like you get the sword of your master or whatever, and it just starts playing like fucking weird ass trap music, and it's kind of like, oh yeah, this is totally necessary in this monumental moment for this character. I'm pretty sure it's a meme. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure it's been memed on pretty hard. Please, for the love of God, get paint in there. Thank you. Besides, I need to practice faces for Titus. How much of a dick move would it be to just put a helmet on Titus? You know, like, what are you talking about? This is a regular captain. I am getting significantly better at putting skin tone on faces and not overdoing it. I can see that. I can see that improvement with my eyeballs. I'm getting way better at doing it. He almost looks Frankenstein-ish. Yep, we're working on more of my Death Watch. Welcome. I need my flesh tone, which is on my desk somewhere, I think. There's no way it's back up on the color rack. It's not. Damn it. Yeah, welcome. Welcome. We are just... I'm just trying to knock out more of my Death Watch. There it is. It'll probably be one of the first armies I actually take to a full-on tournament. So, because I know the kit bashes are fire that I've done so far. Ow. just that. A little bit too much. Take some of that excess off. Excess. I need to put a touch more color on his chin. I don't have the Ravenwing jet bike. I have the little Mentor jet bike, but I'll show you what I did for my Death Watch jet bikes. This is the jet bike that we did. Instead of an Outrider squad, he's on a jet bike because he's Death Watch. And that was my first foray with eyes, so you're going to have to cut me a little bit of slack with that. But no, he looks, like I said, he looks pretty fire. This is for sure probably the better one out of all of the Death Watch minis so far. It is a Judiciar that I've kit bashed the bone sword for. The rest of it's pretty much just a head. Well, the rest of it's just a head swap. And instead of that stupid fucking hourglass, he's got a heavy bolt pistol. I hate that hourglass. I fucking hate it. I hate that hourglass so goddamn much. I don't know why. I really shouldn't hate it, but I just don't like it. Okay. Back to Flesh Wash. And my phone just went off. Yeah, that's why I just kit bash them out. I mean, I've done an original one, but I like the giant sword that he has, so I just head swapped him with a Dark Angels Primaris hood and helmet, and then that was it. Okay, so tiny brush for the eyes. So practice makes perfect, and I am always trying to practice more on faces so I can just get better on it. I probably need some fresh white paint as well. Let's grab a different brush. Is this the brush I want to use? I think so. Bunch of your unused heads with exposed faces. Eventually you'll make some awesome ones you want to use. That is true too. I thought about that as well. But I like to have like the full commitment of it's on there. I'm gonna paint it, so I have to paint it. Okay, that's that. I see a touch up that I have to do right here. Okay, maybe it was just my eyes not looking correctly. Slow risk, and you can always use them. Or magnetize them. I don't like magnetizing the head. Thank you. Thank you. I've practiced a lot. This is probably the most low effort face that I've done recently. And don't ever paint Nova Marines. I free-handed all the quartering, and I quartered the belt buckle. I figured out later I did not have to quarter the belt buckle. But honestly, it's not... I wanted to do it as like a fun one-off and practice. And a little bit of gore hammer on it. That is a bad transfer. But this actually comes from another mini that I did earlier in my career. Let's let these dry real quick, and I'll go grab that mini off of the shelf really quick. This is the first ever mini that I kind of did something similar. And this one turned out way cleaner. I don't know how the fuck I got this to turn out so clean. Especially since this is an earlier mini that I painted. I know for a fact it's earlier because that's snakebite leather, and I don't use snakebite leather anymore. But halving that almost perfectly, I'm not... that's such a hard thing to do. That's such a hard thing to do. Use an 03 pen. I use an 08 for my pupils. That was recommended by someone in chat. A 008, or maybe it's 005. I don't know. I did lose that pen earlier, and I kind of need it now. Where's it at? Something just fell off my desk.
What fell?
I don't know. There it is. Yeah, I use a Micron 005 for eyeballs. The biggest thing is you can't like make them look in two different directions. You got to try to square them up. And this is where the shakiness can really fuck with you. We're gonna grab a paintbrush and redo those eyes. Bro's cross-eyed as fuck. You know what? One of your hobby friends has one of his kidneys outright fail. Oh, Jesus. Sorry about that, brother. Hopefully he's doing all good. This dude's cross-eyed as all hell. Hey, don't look at my lazy eye, guys. Fuck you. Don't make fun of my lazy eye. Let's redo that left eye. I'm getting good enough to the point where I can touch up the eyes. Sometimes the crosses are too funny. You keep them. That's kind of the reason why I kept the Lamenter like looking like this with his little fucking vampire teeth. He's like, oh, look at my hammer. I know I can touch that one up. Not only that, but practice again makes perfect. At some point, we are going to paint this Black Dragoon. I have to also figure out how the fuck I'm going to smooth this down somewhat. Got his teeth knocked out. Bro got a lazy eye from a fist fight with the Tyranid. I need to let that dry. How did our power sword turn out? kind of fire. And this is how I do my power swords. I actually have it. I have the first power sword I ever did like that. I gotta itch my eyes real quick. I did this by accident, by the way. This is how I do my power swords. Do not look at the electricity thing. That was a one-off. I tried it and it didn't look good in my eyes. But this power sword was entirely done by accident. And I really like it. And I've been able to recreate it a few times, but it's just not there yet for me. This is as close as I've gotten with it. And honestly, I need to redo that a little bit. Let me grab a touch of water and clean this out, because that needs to be cleaned. That's my paintbrush cleaner. Okay. That's off to Warhammer and buy some strings. Just leave stream open. Ah! I almost dropped my brush. Okay, so how does this look? Too much paint. I gotta water it down even more. Yeah, that's the desired. Power scored, but then you add blood or something. Oh yeah, that's an easy way to fix it. This, I'm going for the like power sword design that I've discovered, which is just a very watered down, very light blue. Yeah, see, this has too much color on it. You melted a sword? How? There we go. That's the effect. All right. Let's try this again. God damn it, I did the exact same thing again! Where the fuck's my brush? Garage was is space heater too close to the model? Ah. Luckily, I'm steady enough handed to be able to fix the problem. Let me touch up hair. Thanks for the sub. That's gonna jump scare me. Or not. Or not. The grenades. Oh my god, dude. The grenades look so good. Focus on them grenades, please. They have a hint of green. Oh, it's such a good effect. Such a good effect. Sword, so you could tell that you painted the sword up as a flaming, glowing hot sword, so you can't tell that much is. So you can't tell that you fucked it up. What is the difference between how big is 0.8? That is massive. Let's try the 0.1. Point it out to friends and they notice. They just say his sword's got too hot and melted himself. Damn it. Let me see if I can get the other one just a touch darker. There we go. He looks a little goofy, but we don't mind the goof. It's a fully painted face. And that one is done. That one didn't take very long. That one only took roughly about 2 hours to paint. Not even. All right, next thing. I guess we might as well paint the other guy that's already based up. What? At least it's a giant silver power fist. I don't understand why he has bolts right there. I guess that's how you bolt the glove down, the power fist down. Try holding your hands against each other, or just keep them steady. Yeah. That's what I usually do. I usually like do this. So if you fuck up, it'll move both hands at the same time. That's usually what I do. But right now I don't need to do that. Somehow easier. Cork or something. Blue tack or painting hands. Helps you. It's hard to hold the base by the edges and paint. Oh, the biggest problem I find with this is hand cramps. There's that. Type all day long for work. Ah. No, like when I was painting that shield, hand cramps are the worst. Especially if you're holding on to a mini. But there are times where I like to hold my minis for reasons. Do I have? I do. So, for my Krieg, they will create natural rub down spots from me moving around in my hands. So it looks like there's natural wear and tear on their gear. And that's intentional for me. I don't have, yeah, I do have another version of the Krieg. So like, for instance, you see wear and tear on his boots. You could see some wear on parts of his jacket. Obviously some wear and tear on his bedroll and stuff. They're supposed to be fighting all the time. So, yeah. It's also a little bit of laziness on my part of just being like, it's fine. Oh, you tend to leave fingerprints. Ah. Yeah, no, if... What the fuck is that? Hold on. Why is there a giant... Where's my knife? There's like a giant thing sticking out right here. Oh, it was just paint. Oh, it was just paint. There was too much paint right there. There we go. It was very weird. Howdy, lucky knife. It was like lumped up. It was like a bubble. Okay, so let's see if we can recreate the grenades like we did last time. Throw some silver on it. Yeah, no, I could feel it. I could feel that. That wasn't just like, can you see it or not? I could feel it. So, we're using that moss color from Dirty Down as well. Let's add. Then it greens up the grenade once it dries. That's actually a really good idea. I forgot to paint. Nope, I did not. I was gonna say I forgot to paint a part of that, but no. I got it painted. 2D printer arrived yesterday. You already scammed GW out of 30 O's by and sub-assembling holders for a handle for your mold line remover. Hell yeah. Fuck GW. I like Warhammer, but fuck GW. What's the saying? You're not a true Warhammer fan till you hate GW. I'm printing an armature body at the moment. Printing an attachment for a massage gun that holds your paint bottles. Oh, that's a good idea. Shake them up. Oh, that's such a good idea. Howdy, Eternal. Another print. Oh, you got an FDM printer. Ah. Okay, I need to. Ah! Where is my leather? There it is. Resin won't give you cancer. Well, contact with resin won't give you cancer. Like, for instance, I'm in a 1,000 square foot room with 2 open doors and a room tied on, and I don't even know that my 3D printer is on or off right now, printing wise. The room's well ventilated enough. Not only that, but some 3D printers have air filters. And mine also has an air filter in it. The thing that bothers me the most, honestly, is the isopropyl alcohol. That can be pretty rough after a while. Uh, use the FDM printer for work, but it sucks too much. Print good models? Yeah. Yeah. FDM printing is definitely more for terrain. Ooh, we might have to take a quick snack break. God damn it. Right now is a good time to take a quick snack break. Let me see if I can get those little bastards spinning. Where is that? God, I plugged it in, and then I immediately unplugged it. Too fast. Okay. There we go. There's our BRB screen. Out of focus, of course. And minis that aren't new. Alright, we're going to take a quick BRB. Like I said, go grab a snack, bathroom, do all that good stuff. That's what I plan on doing. And then we'll get back to painting another jump pack intercessor. Also, welcome Club Me. I thought you were here earlier, but I guess not. So I'll be RB in a couple minutes. I'm back. I'm back with my snack, so you're gonna have to give me a second. I'm at least gonna finish it. What are you guys talking about? Ah. I just do it on my wet palette. Oh, you meant like shaking them up, not mixing two different colors. I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's a paint shaker. But it's not for paints, it's for like vials or something. Oh, it is for paints. It is for paints. Why the fuck does my background disappear on my fucking monitor all the time? It's like the 8th time it's happened. Oh well. All right. Okay, there's that. I got rid of my thing. Why? I actually kind of want to get that professionally done into an actual VTuber model. Also, that means I have to do this. I have to go to my server, join the voice call. The only problem with Mustache Man is that he doesn't work very well. He just... Oh, I guess he does go dark. I have to just not talk for a while. And VTuber Studio's not isn't open. It's just a Fugi. I guess this is just a much lazier version of a VTuber. Okay, so let's cleaning this off. What is the... This is what people who join a group of... A what? You have a ton of paints. Try shaking them. What are you saying, Lucky Knife? Let me try this again. This is what people who join a group call a VTuber stream. Oh yeah. That's what a Fugi is. That's what a Fugi is. This is a Fugi. Because it ties through Discord. And like I said, I do want to get this done because that's the character design is somewhat designed off of my looks in real life. Like the mustache and everything. That's like my actual mustache. Well, not currently. That's my old mustache because I shaved it off. But I don't mind doing the skull VTuber being cheap, but this one I want to kind of be expensive. If I remember right, someone's mom is a VTuber artist. Someone in the community's mom is a VTuber artist. But I don't want my guy to look anime. Needs a camo hoodie. That's a Realtree hoodie, which is a type of camouflage. Oh God. Not great. Well, it really hasn't been that bad, Eternal. Didn't do much for work. Ended up taking a nap. Woke up. Thought I wasn't gonna stream. And then I decided I was gonna stream, and then I proceeded to get called to a fire call until like 7 something. A 16-year-old hit a deer with their car and was in tears. And I'm like, it's okay, are you hurt? But then like everyone else who was actually qualified to do medical calls showed up, and I'm like, all right, you guys take her. I am sick of this 16-year-old just bawling on my shoulder. I'm like, it's okay, it's okay. No, you don't steal those. You don't grab those because the bones shatter throughout the musculature. That's a real good way to be biting bones, and I will pass. Yes, oh brother, ew. It was also a tiny little button buck, so it wasn't even that big. Also, I had to console a 16-year-old bawling her eyes out. Yeah, that car was, dude, that car was totaled. That car was totaled. She asked me if she should call 911 because I like got there before the call even went out, and because I was running to town real quick before stream, and then I saw a car pulled over, and then I'm like, oh, what the fuck? And then I saw it was missing a half of the front end of it, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then she goes, do I call 911? I'm like, please call 911. I'm a volunteer firefighter. And then I started talking to her, making sure she was okay. She's very freaked out. Like most people are in accidents, they're very like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like they gotta take a minute to like chill, so they're not just like heightened alert the whole time. Eventually, I got her to relax a little bit, and then the medics arrived, and then I'm like, it's all your guys' problem now. And they looked her over. Car's still on the side of the road, though. That thing ain't going nowhere. That. There we go. We're not doing anything super crazy with these ones this year. It's understandable. You work with kids, so you're mostly joking. Yeah. To hunt deer? Yeah. I deer hunt. I did not deer hunt this year due to the population being very low. Due to a disease about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, maybe. It killed off about 60% of the deer population. Usually don't in Illinois because see chronic wasting disease. Yeah, but you don't run into chronic wasting disease that much. I've only ever seen it maybe twice. And blue tongue was the problem with all the deer. Because it was water based. Okay, there's that. That's done. I have to do the eyes. That real quick. It was bad recently. Yeah, like I said, killed 60% of the population locally around me, let alone I don't even know about the other places. It was so bad in an area that you would walk outside and you could smell it. You could smell the dead deer. That's how bad it got. I need a very fine-tipped brush for this. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know I was a little sloppy. That's fine. A little sloppy's fine because you can always just touch it up. I do love how we have so many people just. Well, see, that's what a lot of people do. Original. Because a lot of people do stop by and chill and paint, and then they just chill. I don't know what it is. I really don't. Last time I talked about it, I asked them to type 1 in chat. You do not have to do that. Keep painting your minis. But a lot of people do just like hang out and chill and paint while I paint. It's totally understandable. It's fine. I don't know why, but I don't know. People might find it comforting. They just want something to listen to. Look at another painter's perspective. Holy shit, I can't speak English. Another painter's perspective. Perspective could also be a help, and or it could be inspiration. I truly do not know. I wonder why people watch me half the time. Okay, there's all that. Let's start touching up other things. Maybe it's the ambience, like leaving a TV on in the background or a podcast. See, I don't talk that much though. Sometimes I know I get quiet. I get very quiet sometimes when I'm like hyper focused in on painting. But I appreciate it. I appreciate y'all who are just chilling, painting, and listening. I mean, I know there's multiple people that do it. Either else, some people, I imagine, I know for a fact other people have done this kit bash sword design after I did it for this one. I mean, there's just things that other people like and try and stuff, and again, it's totally fine. Yeah, either that or some people build. Build Votant. Oh, that's an army that I actually have to get into. Okay, I need fresh blood for the blood god for this. Blood for the blood god works very well for a islands color. Not played any games with them yet. The only thing I've painted is Buri Angrenson, the thrice eaten model. And that's because he fucking looks dope. Although you do have another character model coming out sometime soon. Sometime soon with the guy who has an orc head in his hand. That's way too much paint on a brush. There we go. See how that makes it kind of look like it's glowing to some degree? I missed a spot. There we go. We'll add probably a touch of silver. The spot. Oh, he has no helmet. Otherwise, it's just a lot of black. Color schemes ideas when you get some new models. I want to copy the box art. Oh, brother. The red eyes popping pretty well, by the way. Yeah, that is something I'm pretty sure I saw off of Instagram feeds or something. I did not come up with that. The only thing I know for sure I came up with is the way I do my power swords, and that's a very watered down, accidental thing. Oh yeah. 2.5 hours and 20 layers, and your armature body knight has been printed. I'm kinda hyped to see how well a resin printer does for, if I can get it to fucking work right, a resin printer for doing knights. Because I do have a big enough one. And I have to print some knights for people. Where the fuck is my copper? Oh, it's right here. I forgot I have to no oil that other one. Post body pics tomorrow. FDM, assuming it doesn't fail. Hopefully it doesn't, brother. Trust me, currently my FDM printer is currently down because it does not want to print to the bed, and it's pissing me off. A lot of your terrain is resin printed stuff from like eBay or Etsy. You can't find what you want. Our Games Workshop is like $120 for a single building. So there is only ever been one time I've specifically bought GW terrain. I saw terrain and I'm like, yeah, I've got to get that. That looks sick. I'll pull it up here in a second. It's a made to order terrain. Made to order, which is ending soon, by the way. And it's the crane terrain. This terrain looks so good. I love it. And not only that, I love the like giant blowtorch. This is the actual design of a regular blowtorch handle, and they just upscaled it. Okay, lucky knife. But yeah, this is all the limited time stuff. I do kind of want catwalks, but I've seen these for sale still. I kind of want the catwalks to combine with this, but I doubt I'll get it. The only problem I have with this shit is I'm pretty sure this was for sale 2 weeks ago and was $40 cheaper. And same thing, that one's old, but I know for a fact you used to be able to get this for like $50, which is retarded on why it's so expensive. I need to Google something. So I know back in the day when they did not have terrains, they used to have wooden carved boards. So I want to look up Let's see. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. There we go. If I spell terrain correctly. Yes, that's the shit I'm talking about right here. However, this box cheapish. And bought the I bought the Tomb World stuff. I also have to do all about that. I 3D print the crates and everything, but this is what I'm talking about. Like these old game boards where this is like all carved wood. These are not, obviously, but like the terrain is offset. I really like that idea. Free cardboard terrain. Isn't the box always free? The box it comes in. But yeah, it's like fully designed, like shit like this. Yeah, where it's built into the fucking table. That's cool as shit. Or you got people, dude, people do way too much on terrain. Holy fuck. I don't even build that much on terrain. And I 3D print all mine. Let me check something really quick as well. Okay, that hasn't moved yet. You guess the bone tithe Nexus counts as yeah, it does. Okay, so back to this. I mean, here's the great thing about Deathwatch. Other than painting the gun, you could just paint the gun and be like, it's done. You could. I like to go a little bit more fancy than that. That's another thing about painting minis too, is you can truly set the decision when you're done painting your mini. It's all up to your own quality and your own standard. That's why after painting that first mini I ever painted for 4 hours, it was like, okay, I've worked on this for 4 hours. It's not going to get better. I'm just going to stop and start working on a new one. Made a whole bunch of trench network for playing Trench Crusade. It looks kick-ass. Yeah, hell yeah, it does. I do not like woodworking, so I am kind of like, I'd rather fucking not. But I know they used to have a bunch of like carved wood for boards and stuff back in like back a long time ago. Obviously it's not recent. Did I paint the front? Yes, I did. I thought I forgot to paint the front end of the gun. Do I have the really cool model? Oh, I don't have the lieutenant with combi weapon on my desk anymore. No. I might go grab him. That's another one of my favorite minis. For character-wise, not like a named character. The lieutenant with combi weapons, one of my favorites. And he's also really good on the tabletop. Whole army painted, good table. I would say good tabletop is very easy how I do it. Have a nice night, Lucky. As of right now, don't forget TTS, Tabletop Simulator, Rhino versus Chat is tomorrow. I do not have a start time on it yet because of work. And if I have to, we can push it to Sunday. Sunday for sure it's happening, but your guys' Scarab army versus my Raptors. Then I have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna kill all your damn Scarabs. Okay, so touch that spot up. Paint the barrel. I often do not drill barrels as well. There's kind of a reason for that. I don't like when the barrel's not drilled out square, and it bothers the fuck out of me, so I'm just like, I will just leave it the fuck alone. And I've tried drilling them out as well. Actually play with anyone? You don't even actually play with anyone's. No time constraints. Take forever. Like, I hardly ever paint or build Warhammer in the summer. I just, like I said, there's not much of a community around it, and I've got to travel for tournaments to some degree. I say travel is like, it's a 45-minute drive, and I have no problem going to like a 1,000-point tournament. That's only going to be a one-day sort of deal. I'm fine with that. I think, yeah, 10 Stern Guard vets, Lieutenant with combi weapon, the Justiciar, Blade Guard vets, kit bashed, everything. I think that a Dreadnought. I forgot I do have a Dreadnought. A Corvus Blackstar. So I should be getting close to 1,000 points. Plus the jump pack boys. There's just not that much of a scene for it around me. Tools for barrel drilling. You can print you can print one if you wanted. Oh shit, I didn't know that. If you're in the Discord, throw it up in the hobby recommendations. If you're not in Discord, that's fine. To center it, yeah. That's kind of what I figured when you said that it's specifically for drilling barrels. Does it work on all sizes, or do you just have to adjust the size for each different type of gun? I have to paint this red really quick. Oh, I've also got to paint behind that. At some point, I do hope to get be able to do get commissions done, so I could just get 3D prints, stuff designed to get it commissioned. You're not in Discord, but you can join. When you saw for sale on Etsy, like various sizes, one tool, different holes. Ah, yeah. If you want to join Discord, brother, you can also show off your artwork as well. And or see other people's artwork, and or other people's designs, tools, that kind of stuff, paints, all that good stuff. Oh, that hasn't updated. It's still set for January 4th. Okay, that's fine. Now we just gotta do all the very simplistic stuff. I'll grab a different brush for that. That's done. Don't know what shoulder we're gonna put on him yet, because we don't know what chapter he is yet. Ted or now I have kids. I am luckily only 28. I know my demographic. It's funny, a lot of people in the age demographic are 30, what is it? 26 to 35 or something like that, and then up as well are my main two age demographics of people that watch. But Warhammer is very much not a young person's game. Not only that this is kind of old. This is an old man's hobby to some degree. Sitting and painting minis. It's like the ships in the bottle, or painting tanks. Yeah, I was say I know a couple people got their kids into the hobbies. A couple people in chat, well, not in chat tonight, but a couple people who are part of the community have gotten their kids into the hobby. Just got into it last year at 24, and yet to finish your first combat patrol. I've yet to technically finish a combat patrol. I've painted more than a That's not true. I did finish. I didn't finish a combat patrol. I still have a librarian, a Terminator and librarian armor to paint. Oh, I totally forgot about that mini. I don't like that mini though, so I don't really want it. But I have 2 to paint. Yeah, no, that's all right. No rush. There's never any rush. I don't see why people are like, you gotta have a fully painted army in order to play. That shit's dumb. That's very dumb. But the reason why I want to paint my army to go play is to see everyone, like, look at all the kit bashes and stuff, see other people's thoughts in person. And for instance, I know they can't use some of these weapons. So obviously, the sergeant's the only one out of this group that's able to use a power sword or a power fist or anything like that. And I was just like, fuck it. He's going to get a power fist because I want to make him different. You like AOS and 40k? Understandable. You got into it when you were 16 years old. And been out but quit for a long time. That's usually how it goes. After they launched it and got rid of fantasy. But fantasy's back now. That's how I almost got into the hobby. So when I started playing Total War, Warhammer is how I almost bought into minis. And I looked at old world minis, or I think it might have been AOS minis. It was one of the two. And I was like, ooh, these are kind of expensive. And this was like 5-6 years ago. And I look back now and I'm like, I should have got some. Howdy, pasta. But no, I don't regret it. It's like I don't regret actually starting the hobby. I don't know about AOS. The only thing about AOS is they get better fucking models than we do sometimes, and I'm kind of jealous of it. Okay, different brush to paint that. Thought about still old metal resin, but if they start making sick plastic models, you might be in trouble. You're telling me, brother, you haven't looked at the Cathay models yet? The Cathay models they based off of Total War Warhammer. You can't tell me they didn't. Because I know the Cathay range is entirely updated. Because it just came out and it wasn't a thing before. that's that. I want to touch up for the black side of this. I love how this one took significantly less time to paint. I guess I didn't have to paint a face on this one though. What you working on, Pasta? Your 7th army. Oh, brother, those are rookie numbers. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish armies for 40K. Then again, I do YouTube videos on it. So, like, obviously I've shown off Krieg, but this is my High Marshal Dreer and such. I fucking hate painting these horses, by the way. I'll still say it. Fucking hate painting them damn horses. You working on anything, Pasta? I might have asked you that 2 seconds ago, and my brain repeated. Or are you just chilling? All that's done. Touch that up. Nothing but your Black Templar Combat Patrol showed up? Hell yeah. I kinda actually might need to get one of those. Buying anything you thought looked cool. So, let's see. The most recent thing I got were the heroes of the chapter. Sorry for that. I'll go grab them. And I think all of those minis are painted. Yes, they are. Oh, I dropped it. Okay. 2. So there was a reason why I got this specific chapter. Good thing I put these together to last. Where the fuck did it go? Ow! So this was my first foray into Stormguard vets with Deathwatch. Sterngard? Sterngard, whatever. And I did all of them as original chapters. Apparently I can't fucking hold on to them. Blood Angels, Imperial Fists with the heavy for Blastic. Interested in Kill Team. Those aren't even the awesome 2. These are just very basic Sterngard vets, and I have more to paint. Didn't I build one? Oh yeah, I built a Sterngard vet, extra captain. He has a bone sword. And then the 2 models that I really wanted the most out of this. Now, think of this. This box was $114. I got it for $102. I did get a slight discount. This is the Apothecary Biologus. This is everything out of the 11th edition starter box. The 10th edition starter box, I am dumb. It's out of the Leviathan box. I wasn't able to get Leviathan because I wasn't into it. I didn't start the hobby at the time. This is the most white armor I've ever painted. God, I never want to do this again. Feeling because you start like $70 for a whole team. That is true. That is true. And then the piece de la resistance of all of those minis. You have the lieutenant with combi weapon, his little bald scarred head. He has the carapace on the side and a combi weapon. And everyone loves this mini. Also has extremely good stats on the board. So, yeah, that was the most recent thing I bought. The jump pack boys that we're working on now are out of the Combat Patrol for what the fuck are they? What is it? The Raven Guard Combat Patrol. Specifically Raven Guard. So, I believe he is done. I think so. I have to null oil all these afterwards, but that's not something to work on tonight. Then he'll be jump packing out, so I have 2 more left. A lot of Tyranids from on Sprue. Yeah, see, everybody wants the Space Marine side, and I kind of don't blame them. All right, so back to this real quick. I'm testing out a design idea for my Blade Guard vets. I probably need some fresh paint. Where the fuck is that paint? There it is. You haven't brought them in yet. Make more Iron Hands army. There's a couple Iron Hands fans. I do like their Iron Fathers. Like they're basically like tech marines. They look cool as fuck. I like the designs of those models a lot. Alright, might need a little bit more paint than that. Bunch of dreadnoughts. I only have 2. I only have 2 dreadnoughts for right now. Come on. Good anyways. Yeah, but I just know the stats are really good for that, and they haven't touched it since the beginning of 10th edition. The fact that it has stealth and lone op, oh, so good. It's an automatic -1 to hit rolls and cannot be targeted within 12 inches. Roughly 20 Iron Hands fans remaining. There'll be a lot more if Ferrus Manus does come back some way, somehow. I still don't think they should, but I could see GW doing it, being like, there's money behind it, we better bring him back. I still say GW regrets making Imperial Fists like the main chapter instead of Black Templars. They regret it so much because goddamn, Black Templars have a whole range. Imperial Fists have like a mini, maybe 2. This paint job is kind of not an original idea. I seen somebody else do this. So it'd be interesting considering how fast he died in the Horus Heresy books. I thought he was supposed to be the leader of the Lost in the Dam chapter. See, I think that would be a really cool idea. You don't want to paint yellow? Brother. I totally know what you mean. Yellow fucking sucks to paint. You gotta do an orange underneath it. Honestly, that's probably the best advice I've ever seen. I've seen some people do pink underneath it as well. Holy Fuck, this is requiring a shit ton of paint. You know what's funny? I got like 6 more of these shields to do at some point. Okay. Let me touch up some dark spots. And so what we'll do in the end is we'll get one of those pins and we'll write prayers on one half of it. Templars over Imperial Fists. Black Templars used to be one of the main legions back in the day. If I remember correctly, Black Templars used to be one of the main ones. It's one of your favorite twos. I don't plug this that often, but I do sell all the Deathwatch bits you see, like shoulder pads and stuff. I do sell bits bags, and this does include like Tau weaponry, but you're gonna have to cut me some slack on the Tau weaponry because this is the first 3D prints of them. So like rail rifles for eradicators. What else is in here? Insignias for vehicles, which is this guy should technically be last mini painted. So I do sell those for like $10 a bits bag. I don't like to plug it though, I truly don't. If you're interested at all, it's in the description. But I mean, every shoulder pad you see, that's a White Scar specific one. What else have I done? The shoulder pads will probably be the thing that most people want, and I usually load the shit out of the bags with shoulders specifically because shoulders are very hard to find, and GW doesn't make properly sized shoulder pads anymore. So this is for this guy, and I plan on just slicing that down flat so his shield can sit flat against his back. You just have Custodes, Tyranids, and Necrons for 40k right now, and some demons. I only have... I do not have Custodes. Custodes, I'm kind of nervous on playing against Wise, because I know that they're, like... they're awful to play against. Where are my clippers? Here they are. Snip, snip. I just need to make a flat spot. I just need to make a flat spot. Ow! You pokey little bastard. There we go. That's much better. The shield will sit perfectly on his back. Custodes with the paint and play. What do you mean to paint, bro? It's just paint it gold. Dip it in gold paint. Custodes painted. How to paint Custodes in 2 seconds. You just have a bucket of gold paint. You dip the model in it, pull it out. I've seen somebody, what is it called? Electro paint? Not paint them. But like they put like gold on them. It was actually kind of a really fucking cool idea. Some red for cloth, some brown for leather. Yeah, electroplate. That's what it is. I seen somebody electroplate Custodes once, and I thought that was cool as fuck. 30 millimeter, 32 millimeter base. That's why you get this thing, so you can size up the base sizes. It's worth it. It's worth every penny. Yeah, that one dude electroplated his gold. I found that pretty funny. Okay. Magnetic. Oh, you would have to use like a metallic or magnetic primer to electroplate. Why do metallics scare you? They're like the easiest. Gold recipe that turned out. Ah, see, a lot of people do custom gold. I know for my older Space Marine models, I used to mix Vallejo and Pro Acrylic, and now I just do it with straight Pro Acrylic instead. Did I paint his chest? Yes, I did. Okay, so those two are done. We do not know what chapters they are yet. I will pull from the Discord, get them painted later. I'm just trying to get these 5 done tonight. We're making really good time. Please, for the love of God, glue. Making good metallics now. I saw they did a whole colored metallic range, and I'm kind of wanting to get it. Just find really good bright silver and ink it to any color you want. Ah. You don't have to be active, Neo. You can just lurk. It's alright, you don't have to. You don't have to, brother. You know that. Okay. While that dries, I guess we can start working on this one now. I kinda didn't think about that. It's either that or else we start working on the Black Dragoon, which is the Black Dragoon's gonna be the easiest thing to paint in the world. We're gonna work on the Black Dragoon. Let me get a base for this, and we'll glue him down. We will not be concerned on trying to get these all done tonight. We'll work on the Black Dragoon. Dragon? Dragoon? Whatever the fuck you want to call it. The mutants. Oh, I'm sorry, Pasta. Dude. I get you guys so mixed up. It happens all the time. Come on. God damn it, I can't believe I did that a second time. Are you working night shift now, Pasta? Or what you haven't been the usual streams that aren't super late? How many times you switched those? Well, you guys can figure that out because I'm not doing that. Alright, pop this one off. It's push fit base. I realized it kind of right after I said it too. I'm like, oh fuck, wrong person. Wrong person. This is actually kind of working for what I wanted to do. I'm just trying to get it to smoothen it. Usually chilling on calls with friends. It's fine. I just didn't know if you were like starting to work late or something. I understand people's schedules change. Nobody needs to be at stream. Except for me, I do kind of have to be here. It's just gonna be a stream where it's just sitting, nothing's happened. I guess I technically did do that once because I forgot to close Stream Elements or OBS, and OBS like disconnected and then reconnected through the internet, and it streamed this for literally I think 4 hours. It just streamed my my painting mat for 4 hours one day. I deleted that stream. I realized what happened, instantly deleted it. This is killing my ears. Okay, that's a bit better. It's not gonna be perfect. Honestly, I wish I could have found a smaller version of this to come out for like the bone sword that they're supposed to have in their arm. But it's fine. Okay, paint over this black real quick. Get that pointed away from me so I don't fucking stab myself. I don't know. I have no idea. This one's a part of the Death Watch. He was not told. I don't keep up with the lore. I just saw a cool Space Marine chapter and thought, oh, I could kit bash that in. Make him specialized in melee combat. Hence the reason. So I would have really loved to do him as a Vanguard vet. I really could have, but I have a feeling they're going to primarisify him. I mean, if anything, they could snap that off, color that back in, snap the helmet horn off. Are they really? Don't tell me that. Because there's a Salamander successor chapter. Inquisition got mad at gene flaws again? Oh, fuck the Inquisition. It should show. Yeah, this is like the version of their armor. See, their bone swords are a bit sleeker, but I can't do it any sleeker than that. Otherwise, it looks really weird. You'd have to 3D print those arms, basically. I do have that pauldron. I do have this exact design of pauldron. It's right here. Except for it's got fire on it. I'll show you here in a second. Oh, that's just heretical practices. It doesn't say if it is. Curse founding. Mutations. Was censored by the Inquisition due to mutation of the Black Dragon gene seed, which causes the Astartes of the chapter to develop bone-like outgrowths on the helmet and forearms. Some Black Dragons have in this way sharpen those bone growths and for close melee combat. Our specialist jump pack equipped assault marines and other close combat support or close support squads known as Dragon Claws. Oh, that's dope as shit. Go away, ads. Go away, Etsy ads. So this is the only kind of thing that I have. This is specifically a salamander one, but it's got like the little dragon scale bits dangling down like the artwork had. It's probably the only way I could really do it good. Okay, let's first start out. I don't know why I gave him the power fist. Honestly, I could have given him a power fist on this side, and then like that, it would have made more sense size wise. But I mean, it's already painted or it's already built in the end, so no need to concern myself over it. And like I said, if I have to, I can just break that off and put a power sword in the other hand. Inquisition need to be quit being such a bunch of bitches. What kind of world would probably be the best to live on? And why do I feel like it would be an agri world? Where everything's focused on agriculture. Oh shit. Yeah, let me approve that really quick. That doesn't notify me for that stuff. Bam, there you go. May have heard this, but it's at least your favorite chapter. What do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about, bud? Pasta. I almost said Neo again. I stopped myself though. Aggro would be rough, you think? And boring? Giant lizards or something? You don't find that cool as fuck? I live on a farm, so that'd basically be like my normal life. Oh, it's your least favorite chapter. Brother, that's just because I live on a farm doesn't mean that happens either. There's no hot chicks out here. As far as the eye can see, corn for the corn god. Oh, what's my least favorite chapter? I do kind of hate to be this guy. I really don't like Imperial Fists that much. It's not that I hate them, I just don't like them. So as of right now, I think they're my least favorite chapter because they're very how do I say this? They feel very generic and boring. We should property in Utah, Arizona or something. Nah, that's too hot. Utah maybe, but Arizona's too hot. Fuck that. I do not like the heat. No, they're just very boring. Even worse than Ultramarines, because Ultramarines can have some personality. Well, until GW says they're Primaris now. Kill their personality. Because that's how Titus was in the first game. He like actually had some personality to him and like some character growth. And then GW said, Primarisify him and make him Primarisify him, make him lame and gay. And now he's just back to as the Emperor commands. What channel would you like? It's the gun drill barrel tool. Hobby recommendations. That is for recommendations for me and or any of the other people who are a part of the hobby. Now, it's funny because we're just going to paint that gold, so I don't have to really focus on that a whole lot more. We're going to do silver on the knees and stuff. Oh my god, there's so much to paint. Alright, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate y'all stopping by. We're not done with stream. We're just continuing to paint. I'm just checking something really quick. Okay. Oh, let me see what you were talking about, by the way. Hobby Rex. Oh, that's cool as fuck. That's my credit card info. Why the fuck is my debit card information? I'll copy paste. I'll save image as, and I'll show you guys. Where's that image? Where is that image? I fucking hate this sometimes. Images, please, for the love of God. That's not it. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, it's right there. Once you see how it works, you probably just make it. You probably can. Oh, you can absolutely copy it. Did it not open the thing? Why didn't it Oh, I could just do this. This is what we're talking about. Oh, you even have like Meltas, bolters, combi bolters, SB, storm bolters, and ST, whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, see, it centers it. All you need to know really is the circumference of that. That's a really cool idea. Good on that guy. Hopefully he sells hundreds. Would I buy one? Yeah, would I just make one? Also, yes. Have I been... Oh, I thought he was starting to fall. Have I been doing leather around the waists of my Marines? I have not. Why start now, I guess? I have not been doing the leather belt. Just started playing Bolt Gun. And the Titus references. There's a lot of Titus references because that's the first game. That's the world of the first game. Let's go ahead and paint the bone sword. Oh, fuck. I kind of just realized something. I have to skim down. Get that out of here. I didn't know that that was the first, like, that was the game, or the first game world that that takes place on. I haven't played Bolt Gun in a while. When's Bolt Gun 2 supposed to come out? Let's not hold the hobby knife backwards and stab myself. Ow. No, you son of a... I watched that whole thing move. Well, it's either now or never. And it's either now I decide to take it off. No, it's staying the way it is, damn it. God damn it. I watched the whole thing shift. Let's get some super glue up in there. I'll have to glue it down and let it sit. Oh, it's supposed to. It's green stuff. It's supposed to glue down, and I will say I've kind of had a problem with green stuff wanting to glue down properly. Let's go ahead and hit these sides real quick with some paint. And then once that's good and dry, we can paint that later. But we'll worry about that later. We can continue on with the lead belcher. Do I even paint with an airbrush? Not really. I've done it before, I think, but I just don't like switching paints in an airbrush. It takes so much time to do. I do agree that there's aspects of, yeah, it's probably better to paint with an airbrush sometimes, but what the fuck does it matter? I don't see why people care that much. Take the time. You want to try to do your base colors. Oh, base colors would also be good. Doing base colors would be very nice. That's true. Just because Eternal said that, I'm going to time him out for 10 seconds. Jesus Christ, you've all been lurking. I guess you've all been painting probably, which is good. You guys need to get that project done. Especially you, Eternal. I know how much your fucking backlog is. I've seen your pile of shame. I didn't time him out. I said it as a joke. You're painting a single blood angel. Bro, I've already got two jump pack captains. Two jump packs done. You've seen other people painting blood angels and I'm like, oh, I should probably paint mine. If you use liquid mask or just silly putty to cover sections on a model, you can... Oh, yes, that's true. That is absolutely true. Again, it always comes down to the point where it's like, I gotta switch my airbrush colors and I'm gonna take 20 minutes before my airbrush actually wants to work properly. Let me switch brushes. Oh, he didn't show the full pile of shame, brother. That's the thing. He did not show the whole pile of shame. He said it was just part of it. You guys have seen my whole pile of shame. But that's because it's all on the shelf of fame as well. Need salt, so you use gold instead. Wait a second. They have yellow heads on their assault marines? I always thought it was just like sergeants. What do they do for their sergeant's head color? You thin your stuff? Huh. That's the reason why I just go with regular paintbrushes. It's easy. If I fuck it up, I can easily fix it. Red? Oh. I thought they did gold for... Or gold. I thought they did yellow for their sergeant's heads. If you're gonna ask what this is a part of a Tyranid. Like, scythe arm thing. That's why it's probably a touch too big. But fuck it. I want it to look cool more than anything. They do yellow for the sergeant. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because you said you're painting all of your heads yellow for the one Marines. I'm like, oh, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, brother? That's not in lore, brother. No, I'm kind of the main character here. So if anybody's got to show their full pile of shame, it's got to be me. And I have no problem showing it. As what is, I heard somebody say it, I saw somebody say it the other day, the pile of potential. And I'm like, oh, somebody's coping real hard. Wait a second. Where are my Death Watch logos? Hold on. Inquisition Eye, please. Jump in front of City Buzz. Printed stuff counts? I really don't count printed stuff because I use bits. But unless you're like printing out whole minis. Oh, by the way, I did want to use... I'm gonna have to redo these because these didn't turn out as good as I hoped. I did want to use Tau regular guns for plasma weapons for like for instance, this would be like a plasma pistols, that kind of stuff. Just don't really know where it all is, but that's what GW wants you to do. That's why they do the FOMO so much. Nothing like freshly printed plastic. Obviously, this is way too big, but I dropped it on the floor. It's there forever. Back for more. Nice. Did you get your paint you were looking for? You know what's the worst thing? When you go to a place looking for paints and then you realize, oh fuck, there's no paints here that I actually wanted. Hold on a second, my belt is digging into me. Good, good. You ordered the new John Blanche paints today. You're so hyped. Cool. Okay. I have to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with that shield, but I don't have to worry about it tonight. I got every paint and paste item. Okay. I have like 1/2 glass cabinets, 1/2 painted stuff, and 6 combat patrol boxes worth of stuff that you haven't even built. So I did this great thing where at work, when I would sit in a tractor all day, I would sit there and build minis. Funnily enough, that's where a lot of subs came from to get to 1,000. The race to 1,000 before the year, or before the 1 year anniversary. I have 2, 3, 4 kill teams in total. Because I have, obviously I have 2 Death Watch kill teams due to the Kill Team Tomb World box. I could technically up that to 10, because, or not, I can up it to 4, but I just need to get Gravis armor. Do that. The problem is the kill team's not very good tabletop wise. It might be good kill team wise, but tabletop, it's trying to do too much in my eyes. It's trying to be a melee shooting unit. It's trying to be both, and honestly, it just needs to be one or the other when it comes to tabletop stats and everything. Just building stuff at work. You should bet your boss. Just the office is just loaded with models. Johnson, why are these toys on your desk? They're collectibles, sir. Why are they on your desk? Because I like them on my desk. Oh, okay. No, I would just build them in the tractors when I would sit and wait for the combine, especially with beans. It takes so long to cut beans that I was just sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Tomorrow I'm bringing my minis and I'm gonna build this shit. All right, there's that. Building a few hundred people. Don't understand what you actually do enough to question it. As long as you don't get in trouble for it. Yeah, that's the important thing. As long as the work gets done, they don't care. I can't wait for me to... So, I have to figure out the legality and everything. I cannot wait to the point where I can start writing off Warhammer minis as business expenses. Why did you have $4,000 in business expenses this year? I don't know. What the fuck did you buy? Everything for the channel. And all I would have to do is like build it on the channel. That's how like Warhammer YouTubers get away with stuff like that. Like the very expensive stuff, they just call it a business expense because it's for a video. Yeah, it works as an expense. How much did it cost you? Everything. I love that meme. Somebody responded to that. Hold on. I've got to open up Reddit real quick. One, I haven't checked on the shitstorm that was the meme that I posted. And two, I will show you what I was talking about. Let me go to my profile. Yeah, see, that's going a little bit too far. Fucking classic jokes.
Yeah. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it?
Why shouldn't I keep it? No oil 60% of the time. It works every time. That's just that. That's JoJo reference. That's that. Oh, it finally hit 1K.
Mom!
Dude, fucking so good.
You just can't wait for me to die, can you? They're selling chocolate. Chocolate? Yeah. What are they selling? Chocolate. What? Chocolate. I can't hear you.
This is such a shitstorm.
Selling chocolate. Yeah. Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate.
Oh, I got a meme for you in a second.
Chocolate. I always hated it.
Where is it? That's not it. There it is. There it is. Here's the meme for you. Did I see the Jake Paul one? Brother, I stole it and posted it on Reddit. And then the best comment. Oh, it's not here. It's not here. It's on this one then. This is the best thing. Everything. Oh god. I stole it and put it on the Reddit. A lot of the stuff, a lot of the meme templates I do are like 100% mine. But that one I stole. I will say I stole that one. No, it's same Eternal. It also looks like it's gonna stay that way because the person I was talking to a couple days ago, it no longer is there. So it's whatever. I don't care. But the same Eternal. That's all right. When I go to Japan next winter, when I go to Japan, I can go there single. You work in IT, so you get away with a lot of shit. Yeah, I don't like computers that much. I'm surprised they don't let you work remote. Can you work remote? Dude, I'd love a remote work job. If you liked them. Now you hate them. Yeah. Bro, I used to want to weld and work on vehicles. And now every time, anything I need to fix on my truck, I'm just like, oh, fuck. Do I really want to fucking work on this? I used to want to be a mechanic. God, was I wrong. God, was I dumb and stupid when I was young, thinking I wanted to be a mechanic. Fuck that. I don't want to work on people's shit. I don't even want to work on my shit. Yeah, but you travel from building to building a lot to solve issues. Your boss doesn't care when stuff gets done. All right, I'm gonna need your password to sign into your account. How many times have you seen people's passwords and they're just crazy shit? Like shit that's absolutely not appropriate for work. Tower lunch at home if you want. Yeah. There's an old meme and I can't think of what it is, but it's like a guy like, what's your password? And he just says some really gay shit and he goes, ha, I knew it. See, the only thing I will say is for like when you've got to make a new password every 6 months, makes me want to fucking sewer slide. I have to do it for my fucking bank, and it's so bad. It's like, hey, the bank's not been breached. Why the fuck do I need to make a password every 6 months? This is retarded. Oh, it's so terrible. It's so terrible. Famous Warhammer quotes. Mine is an image of the Eiffel Tower. Copy that, libtard. Okay, let's get the backside of this done. Dude, that's people who do that shit. Whatever the fuck it's called, where actually not done anymore in companies who have good security. I'll tell that to my fucking bank. Also, hack into my bank and give me $1 million, please. Actually, give me the amount of money the IRS won't notice. Don't give me $1 million. The IRS will notice that shit. My door would be kicked in seconds. Tends to occur to people with sticky note on them. Oh yes. Not only that, or it's it's something 1, then it goes up to 2, then 3, then 4. Like password 1, password 2, password 3, password 4. That's what it encourages a lot of. Because you can't go back and use the exact same password as you've used previously. If you could alternate, I would rather alternate more than anything, but they won't even let you do that shit. And it's kind of like, why? And it's the only fucking thing I gotta change my password for every damn time. Bit Warden, it's free. Well, I have all but one password memorized. And the one that always updates, I do eventually, I have it to the point where I have it memorized. I have a new way of doing it. But like on my computer, everything's saved. But on my phone, everything is not saved. I don't trust my phone as much as I trust my computer. And I could probably have that backwards. Extension, it remembers the rest of your passwords and even generates new ones. Yeah, Opera GX does that as well, and I fucking hate that because it will be like, oh, here's a new password, and it's just a bunch of random shit. It's like, oh, cool. If I accidentally click accept and you generate a password and throw it in there for me, I will have no idea what the fuck the password is. That's the only problem I have with that. And yeah, it's probably the most secure password in the world, but still. If I gotta get on it in any other device that isn't my phone or anything else, I won't know the password. It's not saved to my browser, it's saved to my like extension for my browser for saving passwords. I guess that's what that is, isn't it? Now that I think about it, you're talking about basically the exact same thing. No! Fight me! Also, all the black is not dry brushed on, it's airbrushed on. It's primer, brother. That was way too fucking much paint. That was way too much paint. What the fuck was I thinking? No, that's tomorrow. That's tomorrow's game. Tomorrow is the tabletop simulator game. As of right now, it's tomorrow. It might get pushed back if I cannot break away from work early enough. And or depending on what I find out tomorrow for job. Like what we're doing. I don't have that time frame yet, brother. As soon as I know when I could break away from work, eat something really quick, and then get everything started, that's when I'll probably go to it. Get to it. Get the time out. Also, that's what the one-off minis are for, is trying things you guys recommend. We've only done one of those, but that's fine. You're like one of those people when I first started YouTube who used to always tell me to thin my paints. And then I was like, you know what? I'm about to get a paint thickening agent and fucking start thickening this shit. Never, I want to work because they know they can't afford to pay you at market rate. So you get to work life balance instead. I live where I work, so I get a free house. I get free room and board. And I get minimum wage. There's pros and cons. The commute to work, excellent. I walk out my back door. The cons, goddamn, if I'm not, like, if I don't eat breakfast and say I want to go to get breakfast in the morning and somebody's here, that's not a good idea to leave your job to go get breakfast. And if I'm sick and I want to do something instead of like actually work, it's very hard to it's very hard to get away with going to do something other than being sick. You know how like some people skip out on work, call in sick, and then play video games all day, or go do something? I can't do that. My bosses are my uncles, and they work the same place that I live at, so. Yeah, Eternal, you definitely would never. 5 sides. Oh. 6-time paint at the moment. That's the other thing. I don't get paid days off or leave or anything. Although I think the most I worked in 1 week was 100 and. No, it wasn't 1 week. It was 2 weeks. And it was 140 something hours. That was during harvest. So that's roughly 70 hours a week. Those days are rough. Harvest is rough. Oh, you work for public school districts. Oh, yikes. Fuck them kids. Don't actually do it, but you know what I mean. Oh, God. I'm gonna get clipped. Or quoted. More than likely, I'm gonna get quoted. Knowing the people that are here. Yup. You motherfuckers. No, I don't have. That's personal life stuff. Not here. God damn it. Is it really gonna be on a quote? Okay, so I gotta paint eyes. I gotta finish painting this. That's right. Try that out. We'll switch brushes. That's too thick of a brush. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, how is it taking that long, Eternal? We've been going for 4 hours and I've painted almost 3 minis. Hold on, I gotta include everything for the mini. Almost 3 minis. And we're gonna start another one. Motherfuckers, I'm gonna have to put quarters or something on the bottom of these. Holy fuck, these things do not wanna... Okay, these are fine. He will fall over. Okay, so you do have to weight some of these minis down. That's wild. Your level of detail, and you're trying a new technique. Understandable. God fucking damn it. You motherfuckers. I've got all... So that's the only quote so far that's not in the Rhino's Wisdom thing now. It's actually kind of satisfying. That's how all paint should be. So do not forget, Rhino's Wisdom is still a thing. Is it? Let me double check and make sure it works. Yep. You son of a bitch. With putty a lot of Necron models. Yeah, I could see Necron models needing it. Use drastic highlight, then smooth the transition. Show us work in progress right now. Nah, brother, show it when it's done. Because I don't understand what you're doing necessarily. Ouch. Why does everything gotta be so damn pointy and pokey? If they fall, they basically explode too. I know that for a fact. I have personal experience with that with my Necron. The very old version of the Shelf of Fame, which is just a shelf I had holding up all the minis that I painted. It fell down with all the minis on them except for a Storm Raven gunship and the Dreadnought the first Dreadnought I painted. But I hated the pokey fragile models when building them. This motherfucker almost drew blood multiple times. I fucking hated painting this. There are so many little tiny spots that just poke the absolute hell out of you. Everything on him is sharp and will poke you. That's the only downside to Angron as a mini. Everything will poke you. Oh, fuck. I have to do these helmets. I need to do the helmets a certain way, don't I? Bellacore for this reason. It's just more irritating than anything. It doesn't actually like hurt, obviously, but okay. So he is a Blade Guard vet. Blade Guard vets are veterans. They have veteran colored helmets. This is specifically a sergeant, but this is my veteran helmet color scheme. So let's do the eyes first, because the eyes are going to be needing to be white. Actually, now that I think about it, we should wait on the eyes. Do the gold and silver first. I like painting. You do get that like hit of excitement when you think of a new model to get, or at least I do. And then when I'm painting, I'm just chilling and having fun. Unless it's horses or Tyranids, then I'm kind of like, oh, why did I do this? Okay, that's that. It's out a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna have to thin that out more because this is. Some models are not too bad, but if you have a ton of mold lines, clean up. Oh, I usually just paint over them. It doesn't bother me much. A lot of times I do paint over them. So for instance, you can barely see them still, but there are mold lines on this mini. And I'm just like, ah, fuck it. Who cares? You're not going to see them. Like, you don't see it. You don't know the mold line's there now. If you go looking up this close, yeah, you can see the mold line clear as day, but I don't clean up much mold lines and stuff. Okay, so silver. flaws don't show as bad, but Rhino tank is massive. Show. I've painted a repulsor, and it didn't take that long. Well, I say that it took 12 hours in total. But that was also a little bit closer and earlier to the beginning of my painting minis. Journey. Sorry, I'm getting... Yeah, that looks fire. The gold and silver. That looks good as fuck. That was such a good idea. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's for sure. I do paint Tau as well. I don't have... Oh. Actually, I do have Tau on my desk. It's just covered up. That's the Far Side I did. I don't remember how long ago. I want to do another Far Side where he's fallen to the god of war. I was going to say the god of corn. Panel liner, at least. Yeah. What Eternal? What is also... Okay, so... Are you... Mephiston dried out because the Citadel paint pots suck. They do suck! I told you! That fucking blows, man. Hopefully you were able to get a quick, easy replacement. Needs more hot pink. What do you... No! My Tyranids are pink, and that is all. That's the reason that my Tau are mostly black and red. Except for sergeants, or whatever the hell their sergeants are. I do very little parts of non-black and red. I need to touch this up still, but it was a very quick, easy paint job. No, Angron is stuck. There you go, there's your pink. And purple. On a mini that I've yet to use in tabletop. Also, I hate his little T-Rex arms. I really don't like the T-Rex arms he has. The little, like, he's got the big arms to, like, kill with, and then he's got the little T-Rex arms underneath it. I hate it. Okay, all right, back to this. Let's see. I did that. Did those back there. Obviously, I don't need to paint any of this because the shield's going to cover that up. White paint was needed for his eyes. That's what we were. Have red flesh and bony colored plates. Ah. You have to do wings on your... You have to do the wings on the eagle. What? Your detail brush disappeared and you have to do the wings on the eagle wings. I have to do something really quick. Give me a second. Okay. The thing I can do is pink on Deathwatch's shoulders. It's not 1 in the morning. It is. I didn't realize it's midnight. I didn't realize it's midnight for me. I've just been having fun painting. We've been painting for 4 hours. It is 12:17 for me. We're gonna finish this guy up and then we're gonna call it a night. Let's see. I need to still do the eyes. Let's get that blood for the blood god, like always. Let's try the green. Let's do the moss green. Except for I want to add a touch of darkener to it. We'll add a touch of dark green. Yeah, but you're down under. I realized 3 hours had passed. Yeah, brother. Well, hopefully it's a weekend for you. It is. You said you work for schools, so hopefully it is a weekend for you. Like I said, it's awfully just chill in here. Oh yeah, I like that. That's like a dark, deep green. Let me close the lid of this, because Jesus Christ, that's strong. Whew. Okay, so let's grab a high detail brush. Till 6 a.m. on work nights anyways. Oh, brother. I cannot do that shit. Fuck that. I need my beauty sleep. How else do you expect me to be such a handsome artwork piece in the corner of the screen? I need that beauty sleep in order to do it. Also, I'd become a giant asshole if I don't get enough sleep. What happened to the skull? On the head. Oh, I just didn't want to use my phone for VTubing tonight. That's all it was. So I have to use my phone to track my face movements. I mean, I have to open up VTube Studio. If I open it up real quick. Let me kill it. I do not usually use this artwork lately. I was just kind of being lazy today. If VTube Studio wants to fucking open, please, for the love of God. Steam's not open, is it? No, Steam is open. There it is. 2 instances just opened up. Also, I have a very bad habit of forgetting to close VTube Studio, so it'll just stay open constantly. Not only that, it also pulls on my computer's setup. Even though OBS runs off of... there you go. Close that out. Failed to write log. Oh. This is usually what we use. Fucking go away. There we go. This is the artwork that I have. Usually we use this, but I'm not using it right now just because I'm being lazy. You need more... You need paint for more faces? I highly recommend the Vallejo face flesh tone set. That's what I used. Oh, that's the Farsight cam. I guess that can go back up. AKA the latest mini camera. Okay, that green kind of does work. Let's add a touch more. That way we don't always have to do red eyes. All right, Pasta. Have a good night, brother. We're gonna finish this one and probably call it a night myself. So I should probably take a nap before work. An 8-hour nap. Have a good one, brother. See you tomorrow for the TTS stream. Models rotating. No, Eternal. I've got a job, bro. This does not pay my bills yet, so. And maybe one day, maybe it never will. Maybe one day it will. Who knows? I'm just going to be happy to get to the point where this channel gets monetized. I say that as we're down to 10 viewers again, which is fine. The numbers really don't matter to me. If I can get it monetized and recuperate some of the money, I can also start using these as business expenses if I'm making money from this as well. Jesus, Eternal, how late are you going to stay up painting? You don't have anything to do tomorrow, don't you? Okay. Drop. I kind of do want to do a paint-a-thon, like a marathon painting, like a subathon. But instead, it would probably have to be donos, and like every dollar amount equals another mini. It'd probably be like $5 per mini, but it'd probably have to be more than 5. Depends on what I'm working on. But like, I've thought about doing it something like that. That way, it's like, if I take the day off, I can recuperate some money from it. Just get to like 1,000 minis and be like, bro, I can't do this. Okay, let's get this finished. Because I'm getting to the point where I'm ready to be done. Let's see. This is 01. Okay. You have to cut me some slack on these little squigglies. What was the shield bit I printed? This is the shield I printed. It's the old school design. Holy fuck. I'm not the best at drawing squigglies. son of a bitch, that thing's sharp. That didn't really hurt, but it's sharp. Again, at a distance, it looks good. Up close, not as much. But at a distance, it looks good. Yeah, so that's a 3D printed shield. And then I knew I had this somewhere. I just didn't know where it was. Where's the marker? Where's the speed paint marker? Where's all my markers? What the fuck? Oh, here it is. And then, just because I like the look, we grab the Pale Bone Army Painter marker. Space Marine value box. Get some bits from me. I appreciate that. Deathwatch is awesome, and it's sad that they don't get the appreciation that they deserve. Oh, well, I just fucked that up hard. I'm gonna have to redo that shield. I'm not gonna do it tonight, though. I figured the ink would have been dry enough, but no, I straight up just pulled it all. So this guy's for the most part done because it's FaceTime. At least he looks good. We'll get that shield. Quick hit it with water. I don't think that's gonna save it. I'm just gonna redo it because I gotta do all the writing and stuff. That's fine. That's fine. It gives me more practice for the writing. You'll put definitely I can't fucking speak English. Even more burn marks into the shield. I hope 11th edition gives a little bit more love to Deathwatch. I hope Deathwatch get out of the Imperial Agents category. Please, if they do that, I think more people would play them. And not even play them, because they're played quite a lot. It's made to block hits. It's going to get marked up. Yeah, but I had an idea for it, and I want to continue to try to do it properly. Hold on a second. I might have prayers on transfer sheets. I don't have my stack of transfer sheets nearby. I'm pretty sure I have prayers on transfer sheets that I can also put on here instead. We'll see. We'll just see what tomorrow brings. And if we're playing TTS tomorrow, we're not touching these. So, let's switch this over to the end screen. Just as the turtle found it. These guys will not be there tomorrow. I kind of do very quickly paint Tyranids, so they're not the best looking minis. Tyranids are probably my least favorite thing to paint, honestly. But I do enjoy painting almost everything. And wherever you are in the world, have a good day, evening, and or night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully some of you guys will be around for the TTS stream, which is the Tabletop Simulator stream. You guys versus me. Necrons versus not Raven Guard, Raptors, and I'm gonna kick your scarab loving ass, chat. You and all your scarabs, all like 18 of your scarabs that I have to kill. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.